I'm ready, chat. Some may say this is like the peak Sonic era, and I'm concerned if that is true. Let me change the stream title. There we go. Did you add the cow plushie? I did. I do have the Chick-fil-A cow. 15 was all spectacle all the time and no real substance to any of it, lore, gameplay wise. I mean, I thought the characters were really, really good. That's my favorite part of FF15. I know a lot of people didn't like FF15, but I liked it because I really, really liked the characters. I liked the story, except the pacing was shit. And I liked the combat. The best part was the bros. Yeah, see, Pavlov doesn't know what's up. Cow needs a cow. I got you, fam. No Sonic. Sorry, Sonic. I know we're playing your game, but it's been decided. I have cow. Cow holds cow. Have a jug of cocoa left? Dude, you're gonna get into like hibernation after eating all that or drinking all that cocoa. I'm gonna play FF14 now. Bye. Alright, Pavlov, thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Let's see, Sanic. Oh, I need to open this up through the mod launcher. Shit. Oh boy, here we go. It's time for Sanic. Hydrate, thanks. Ah! Oh, that's right. I have to lower this. Thank you for the head pats. Stretch. Ah. Can you feel? Ow. Moving through your mind.
Let's do this.
Let's not.
File select.
Let me know how the volume is. I lowered it a lot, but... Warning? Okay. Kart race? What the hell? This is the kart racing game.
Story select.
So Cal, you ready to embrace your inner edgelord with Edgy Hedgy? I am more ready to play as the thoughty baddie hottie.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Security breach at gate 3.
Volume's good? Okay, good.
Intruder is located in the north quadrant and is moving in the direction of the underground base. All units prepare to engage. Emergency battle formations. Standard battle procedures initiated. Locate and stop the intruder from entering the security area. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Ah!
That was all too easy.
Let's take a look at what my grandfather was working on.
Thank you for deleting it. I was trying to delete the message.
The military shut down the research because they feared it.
I got searched going through security. It's because you had a beard, isn't it, Zophistos? Dark. Yeah. Not team. It's team heroes and team dark. Not team heroes and team villain or team light and team dark. It's team heroes and team dark. Yo, Thyme, thank you for the raid. How's it going? I think the game froze, so that's cool. How was your stream? How you been? You're playing Fogs. What's Fogs? What's that? How was your stream? Yo, thank you, Milky Kami. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cattle. Hope you enjoy your stay. Meanie Moo and hello to you. Hello to you. Moo moo moo. Great start with the game crashing when I first started up today. Yay. What's fun? It's a chill co-op game. Ooh, I might have to check it out. Ow! How are you? I'm doing good. For those who don't know, I'm Confident Cow. I'm a plushie-loving variety streamer. I play a bunch of stuff. Like the other day, I was playing Star Wars Fallen Order. Today, I'm playing Sonic Adventure 2, which I've been going through all the Sonic games for the first time. I grew up as a Nintendo kid. Never owned the Sega console, so I'm going through all of the Sonic games, and by all of them, I mean all of the major ones, because there's way too many Sonic games to go through them all.
Story select.
So I've gone through all of the Sonic games, all the Genesis ones, and I did Adventure 1 last month, and now we're doing 2.
I'm Dr. Eggman, the greatest scientific genius of
Only the Sonic the Hedgehog crashes easily.
my grandfather's doctor.
Hi, Nova.
He described
Thank you for the lurk. I see you lurking.
working on coal, rocket, and shadow. The diary
Don't torture yourself by playing all of them. Yeah, not all of them.
when it was shut down.
I'm gonna play this, and then I'll be playing Heroes next, and I might play Shadow the Hedgehog for the memes. I'm on the fence about that one.
Gerald, that's my grandpa. I might as well get some use
And then after that, probably play 06. That's gonna be interesting. We wanted to play those two. The classic Sonic games, or this one. So as a Nintendo kid myself, the GameCube version of this was my first Sonic game. My first Sonic game was Sonic Adventure 1 on the Dreamcast, because we actually did own a Dreamcast. And I liked Sonic Adventure 1 quite a bit. And I've played a little bit of this game on the GameCube too. But not much. What, you mean you're not going to play the hit games like Tails Adventure, Sonic Labyrinth, or the world-renowned Sonic Chronicles The Dark Brotherhood? Wait. What the hell is Tails Adventure and Sonic Labyrinth? I think you're making this up. Baba Bias confirmed that this is generally where Robot like Pink as a character. So the voice acting in the games are not the best, but I actually really like Eggman's voice acting in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. He sounds like a pirate. I'm sending you links. Oh boy, here we go. The best Game Gear exclusive. My brother owned a Game Gear for a brief amount of time, and I remember him playing one of the Sonic games on there. This is annoying. I'm gonna lower it a little more. Gonna lower the volume more. Does he play better than Tails? He plays exactly the same. And also the beeping is still here. The annoying beeping of the laser is still here. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I really need to fire the sound designer for this game. I cannot comprehend how to make it past QA. I can't either. The sound design of this game in general is really bad. Ow. The sad thing is, it happens even if I tap it, so if I want to avoid the noise by, like, pressing it... it's still just as annoying. Yeah, I'm not a fan of these levels, to be honest, chat. I love the Sonic levels. Because the game consists of 100 demand and things like that? Wait, what do you mean? I don't remember Gamma's noise being this annoying. Did you know that there are 15 animals hidden in this stage? That sounds like voice-to-text speech. Oh. It's me, Xenomicry Type 2000. How the fuck did you get 100? Can I not interact with this? I see. Well, Mario Sunshine came out in 2002, and that sounded better. Oh, I had to wait for a cutscene so I can interact with this. Yes. That's what I said last time. Yeah, never said that word for word. Like,
that wasn't so difficult.
I have to see those doors closed first. How much of this game you've played? It seems like you remember a lot about this game. There's a reason both adventure games had 6 playable characters, reason no Sonic game after that did. Well, at least Sonic Adventure 1, there were 6 different characters. In Adventure 2, it's 6 characters, but it's 3 of them are play the same.
So this is the military's top secret weapon. It's a lot smaller than I expected.
I liked Adventure 1's approach more.
Enter user data. Enter password. Password is Maria.
Maria.
Now all I have to do is to place
Why'd you say that name?
into this console.
Do you think it's like a USB port, but like it's in the shape of a Chaos Emerald, so you just plug it in? I was typing it when you said it out loud. What, Martha? Why did you say that name? If you look up for the promotional material, for when the game was in development, it's obvious that originally only Sonic Knuckles and Robot like this could be playable.
Are you trying to spoil my plans again? Wait a minute. You're not Sonic.
He looks nothing like Sonic.
My name is Shadow. Since you were so kind to release me, my master, I will grant you one wish.
Now what?
Behold the true power I possess.
He can float. I'd be weird if it didn't have tails.
Scorpion troops hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
So I think that's like Sonic Heroes is 112 that are really 3 characters I controlled at once. Oh, I'm playing a Shadow. Oh, it's the same boss fight again. How do I... That's what I do, got it. Sonic Heroes wasn't terrible. Everyone keeps on telling me that, and I don't believe them. I do plan on playing it, though. You're a beta male, Sonic. I say it this in a Petersonian sense. I've seen those cutscenes much more than I've seen this game. I played Heroes... What the hell? I played Heroes once as a kid. Like, I may have been a demo, or maybe it was at a friend's house or something, but I remember playing as Team Sonic, and I played like a couple levels, and I did not like it. Oh, I died. Shit.
Enemy movement has been detected. En route to intercept and destroy.
12 characters and 4 stories. That makes more sense than 112 characters. Heroes is mid. I can believe it. I really do like the way Shadow glides. My Hero 6 stopped working at some point. That sucks. I don't know what keeps on making me trip like that. Yo, when I played as Sonic last time, I enjoyed standing still. Should try that again and see if it works this time.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected. Request additional support.
I'm so good at this game. Watch this chat. I'm so good. Oh, he didn't even shoot that time. He is too strong.
Pathetic human.
Heroes was buggy, but they outdid themselves in 06.
Destroying that guard robot was spectacular.
Heroes will have your head scratching in a whole new level. Great.
You are the military's top secret weapon. But what did you mean when you said you will grant me a wish?
Bring more Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, wait!
I'll be waiting for you in the central control room on the Space Colony Ark.
Arc. Okay. Oh, here we go. This is the reason why we're all here, right, chat?
Just let it go. You just don't know when to give up, do you?
What are you talking
Also,
about?
you fall when you
That
crash
emerald's
into a wall at
mine.
full speed, which happens a lot because of the camera. Oh
Got
boy,
that?
I'm not looking forward to Heroes the more you talk about it.
Special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emeralds. That makes it very powerful.
What the?
Arc.
Look who's calling who a thief.
I thought Eggman made Shadow. Eggman's father made Shadow, or grandfather, or something, I
I'm not
think.
mistaken. This is the Master Emerald, is it not?
It's you, Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Well, I guess I can use it for something. I'll just take it with me.
I don't remember Heroes being buggy.
Not if I can help it.
What?
Grandfather.
What
Yeah, there you
was
go.
that all about? And look what you did to my emerald.
Whoa,
I did
he's
that
getting
to
choked.
prevent the Master Emerald from being
Ooh,
stolen,
woo.
you idiot. If it's in pieces, I can restore it. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
Doesn't matter. I'll look into it once I get back to the base.
Okay.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
It's
Yeah,
Boobs
see
the
about
Bat.
that, Batgirl.
What the hell was that? We just started and she's already grunting. Why is she... What is happening? What?
3 pieces of the emerald are hidden somewhere around here.
Why is she grunting?
At the bottom of the screen and use hints. It's the best way
I don't know what's happening, chat. That's the turtle? Why is there a turtle grunting? What is happening still? By the foot of a shell. Why are they... What is happening here? Why are these robots just dancing? Just vibing? Where are we? Why are they... I don't understand this game. We just gotta get out those pre-adventure modes out of our system. In the water. I was in the water. Destroy the vibe bots? Why? They're just vibing. Okay. I would have never figured that out, chat. Especially since it said behind the floating turtle, and the turtle was not floating. Oh, it's right here.
Only 2 more.
Jar storage place. Gerald? That's his name? Hey, the original Shadow. The Shadow and later the same that's so weird. I hid away a very obscure method. When Shadow the Hedgehog applies that, it's still Shadow. This is... Alright, Sonic Canon's confusing. The way to get to that line is so fucking stupid. Is that one of the 12 endings? Yo, can you tell me where the fuck to go? A high place. Wow, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's on the other side. I feel like if it wasn't the original channel, they keep revealing that twist in every game he appears. The 2 plot involved for them to acknowledge the clones again. Keep revealing the twist in every game. You know, the lore was very simple in the old ones. Did it come up in the IDW comics? They're involving the evolved Whisper, the Wolf's old squad. Vinyl, is it worth reading those comics? I didn't read the fucking hint. Shit, what did it say? I was reading chat instead. Posture check, thank you. Oh, hi Mighty, how's it going? Didn't watch it yet. Definitely go watch it. The PlayStation State of Play was actually good, which is surprising. More importantly, forget FF16, it showed Stray. No Goodbye Volcano High though, so I'm already a bit disappointed. Can you not climb that? Oh, that's a slope. How do I get back up there? Oh my god, I swear. I'll watch him soon? Good, good. Nintendo, we have Lechonk. I don't like any of the new Pokemon designs, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Not that I have anything against Pokemon, new Pokemon designs or something, but I don't know. None of them really did anything for me. Can I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, wait. No! Fuck this game!
Stand on the floating turtle to travel from this oasis to the other. It's gotta be close. Only one more left.
I got it. Computer, tell me. Under a chin. This chin? This chin? This chin? Oh, its final form, it's heat coming. What, you don't like circumcised Badoo? Oh no! Don't phrase it like that. It's the same thing as Ducklet. Like whatever the fuck the water starter is. It's like you already have Ducklet. Why did you make Ducklet again? It's the same thing with Badoo. Why did you make Badoo again? Jesus. Thank God.
Got it.
The beeping in this game is not very good. Chunk reveal, I was like, Piggy! Then I saw the name, I was like, Lechonk. I do like how it's a pun on lechon, which is Spanish for pork. The name is good. Yeah, oh lord, he coming. Yoshi? Still don't really know the point of chows or anything, to be honest. Do you want to eat some battery fluid? Yoshi. Yoshi. I don't know why Rouge is Yoshi, but... So why do people like this again? I saw somebody say that LeChunk Final Form was going to be the God of War of that generation. Based on somewhat substantially leaks showing the evolved form. That's going to be weird. Pudgy will evolve into the poise and elegance of a sexy plant fairy. It's Miss Piggy. I'm spending time in it now and I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm just giving it shit and petting it. I'm leaving. Oh, the song has steel drums. Yes. Can you still play the steel drums?
Those idiots will never find my hidden base inside this pyramid. Let's take care of business here first, then get inside.
I don't understand why, like, in this game, Eggman is like whispering in every cutscene, compared to like in the first game where he's kind of yelling a lot. Oh, I can't float. I can't float yet. I haven't unlocked that ability to float. Oops. It was Soul Child Garden was the real game. The levels are just garbage out of slog be making the progress. I don't get it. Rogue walk fast was unsettling. It looked normal to me. Oh. Did I just slip off? God damn it. Okay, maybe not slip off again. You could do so with the cows if you bring them to the computer station by the edge. Yeah, but like, I don't remember. Guess I could try that again. I remember it, but just being like, you can leave or something. I thought it was like a, you can get rid of Chow that way. Camera, I swear. I'm sad I still haven't played Shadow the Hedgehog level yet. I'm gonna know your stream for a while. Watch these trailers. Alright, Mighty. Let me know what you think. Don't expect too much I should have. He only has 4 levels? Are you kidding me? How much do I have to play this freaking Eggman? So how's it going, chat? Can't say these levels are that exciting. Yo, thank you for the follow, El Cras. I'm sorry if I butcher your name. How do I say your name? Is it El Cras? El Cras. Been good. How's the model work been? It's going really good. It might be too early to say, but I think I might actually be done with it this weekend. I finished with the body turning. Oh, hold on. It's like a bull in a base store. What's the phrase? All right. How are your ears, chat? Do you guys have tinnitus yet? I hate this camera. 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 Bull in a China shop. Thank you. Thank you. That was it. Sorry, I can't hear you over this ringing. Imagine they remade this game and kept the original spirit of the audio. I'm surprised they never did remake Sonic Adventure 1 or 2. They honestly could make it a good game. If they were to touch it up. I cannot move the camera! I hate this game. Am I not supposed to go this way? Okay, I am. If Colors Ultimate is to go by, let's not get remakes. Remember before Frontier Scott confirms what they were remaking Adventure? Was... What? The rumor before Frontiers confirms was that they were remaking Sonic Adventure. Like they were and they stopped, or they still are? Or that was just a rumor, but the actual game was Frontiers. Oh, anyway, so the model work, chat. I finished the body movement. I can make the body turn. I'm almost done. The only thing I really need to do is I need to add physics to a couple of things, mostly the hair, which I've already started doing, so that shouldn't take long. And I need to make my whole body sway. I can make it turn like XY, but I can't make it like rotate, basically. And that's basically it. So I'm almost done, chat. So if I actually finish it this weekend, which I totally think I can, I want to debut maybe in like June 20th, maybe to like 2 or 3 weeks from now on Monday. I gotta figure out to see how far I actually am. And then I need to do stuff for the debut, which I don't know what I want to do for the debut. Guys, any ideas on what I should do for the debut? Let me know. I think like I was gonna show off my model, of course, and show off everything you can do and all the features, and then I was gonna do maybe
That was too close.
maybe show off my my VTuber card with all my info on it. Straight show was fine. Honestly, felt the same. Yeah, I agree. I was just kind of memeing. Eggman looks so silly when he runs. Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Look at his legs. He was not made to run. Yosh. Why is he saying Yosh? Why do they say Yoshi in chat? I don't understand. '16 trailer though. So, yeah, the summons look really, really sick in that game. That was definitely the highlight, was how cool the summons are. Wait, you have a debut date? I'm thinking June 20th. If not, maybe the week earlier, June 13th. It'll be on a Monday, for sure. But I haven't decided what I wanted to do or anything. Yosh. Well, that's soon? Yeah, I'm almost done with my model finally. So what does this do? Oh, departure. I don't know. All right. What the hell is this? Sure. If a Chow is discouraged, press the A button to cheer him up. Alright, let's see what the hell this Chow Garden shit is. Do I do anything? Chat, nothing's happening. Oh. Oh no, my child's getting his ass kicked. So I just, oh god. Oh god. Oh, why is this the noise? Why? What is this audio design? No. No. It is worse than the beeping. Why? Why do people like this game? I don't get it. What is so exciting about this? I don't understand. Please tell me, why do people like this game? Who likes this noise? What is this? I did it! Yay! No, I'm done. I want to leave. Yes, I don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to play Sonic anymore.
Story select.
Okay, bring me back to the actual game, please.
Chaos Emerald in the Space Colony Ark.
It's 5 fights? Yeah, fuck that. English VAs were directed like the Japanese VAs, which is why Eggy says Yosh. Sonic says Terraria.
Broadcast for an important news flash. There has been a break-in at the Federal Reserve Bank today. Mysteriously, the only thing that was stolen was the Chaos Emerald. According to eyewitnesses at the scene, the suspect was identified as the world-renowned hero.
That looks nothing like him. That looks nothing like him.
Destroying the reserve's guard robots in his path. Stay tuned for more details.
More like the work of Shadow.
This is the plot of Super Mario Sunshine, except at least Shadow Mario, you only saw the shadow of Mario, so like it kind of makes sense. Here, there's a clear view of how Shadow the Hedgehog looks like. And his color looks different, his frills are different, like...
What?
Oh shit, this is the scene.
Shadow, I beg of you, please do
Maria.
it for me,
Maria!
for all the people on that planet.
Yo, she looks like Alice from Alice in Wonderland. What the hell?
Sayonara, Shadow, the Hedgehog.
I don't want to play this game anymore. It describes the Sonic fandom right now.
People of this planet, I promise you, revenge.
Everyone in this game is an idiot when it comes to identifying Shadow. I thought it was just Amy who was the stupid one, but literally everyone, including Dr. Eggman himself. So, like, there's a possible reason they say Shadow looks like Sonic. Okay. Tell me. Also, thank you for the clip, Mighty. During development, Beta Shadow was named Terios, and he looked a lot like Sonic. I can't. The game auto turns the oh my god, fucking. They aren't brave enough to say Black Sonic commit a crime. You know, Dragon Ball's brave enough to say that. Wait, don't shoot! This man's not black! A very real line from Dragon Ball Super that I did not make up, like... You just think Sonic went shopping at Hot Topic and bought some hair dye? Yeah, I'm sure that's totally it. So Beta Shadow actually looked more like Sonic. Oh, I want to see what the... Do you have pictures of that? I want to see what it looked like. I assume it's like Team Rocket with their grade A disguise skills. Was it the Goku Black Saga? It was. Trunks says it out loud. They're ready to like start shooting at Goku. Like the normal Goku, and then Trunks is like, don't shoot him, this man's not black. They really should have called him Shadow Goku. I know they call him Goku Black because that's kind of like how it is in Japanese. Like, I don't think there's a word for dark in Japanese. I could be wrong. Like, there's no word for dark. It's like black and dark is like the same word. Which is why, like, Dark Pit in Japan is called Black Pit. For example. Well, what makes Eggman have a 300 IQ is they figured out faster than all the other characters. That's how you know. Shadow is actually a natural blonde. Oh, so what you're saying is when he goes Super Shadow, he gets rid of the hair dye and becomes his normal natural blonde. Gotcha. Oops. Dragon Ball is based. It sure is. What's great about that line, oops, was like, that was a meme for a very long time, but when I eventually watched the show, I watched it with Vinyl. We watched it like way after the fact. Oops. and the line completely caught us off guard, and it was hilarious. Oh, there's wind. I don't know how we're supposed to know that. There's 1/4 of the jug left. Did you actually make yourself a gallon of hot cocoa? I kind of thought you were memeing at first. Sent the design concepts? Okay. After this level, I might just pull it up on stream. Thank you. Thank you, Kuso. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I can take a pic, go for it. How do I launch myself? Okay, never mind. Before randomly a section with no win. That's what happened when I fell off. I did it. What is this sound design? Why do I still hear the missile? Guess it was that. Okay, I guess no child garden this time, chat. You jump when it's red, cow. Like this? Oh shit, you're right. Or maybe not. I thought I was jumping when it was red. No one would ever build a bridge like this. Yeah, I assume it's supposed to be kind of like the bridge is collapsed at some point, but it still kind of doesn't make sense. And why was the blip? Why did the blimp say got ring? In the got milk font, it was just got ring. Okay. That was extremely rude.
Here we go.
You can tell they were proud of their sounds.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
Like, I get it's under construction, but there's no way. Yeah, there's no way.
What?
It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald!
Sure is.
Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog!
You're not even good enough to be my fake.
Control.
Speed. The Knight's Tower is pretty cool, though. Is that a level?
Wow, he's fast! Hey, it's not his speed. He must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
My name is Shadow. I'm the world's ultimate life form. There's no time for
Thank you for the hydrate, actually. I was
Farewell.
going to do that.
Shadow, what is he?
Egg quarters.
I've located Eggman's base and will proceed to enter it now.
Who are you talking to?
I hate to say it, I guess I'm going to have to find that key first.
Okay, let me look at this. Oh, I see your hot chocolate. Holy shit, that looks really good. I am jealous. Oh, these are YouTube videos. I was expecting pictures. Oh, here's a picture. Oh, I have actually seen this before. It does look much more like Sonic. Here, let me show you, chat, what I'm looking at here. Nope, that's over here. There we go. This is the original art for, what was his name, Telos? For what basically Shadow the Hedgehog would be. I can see why they would confuse him more with Sonic, especially like the first one. However, Shadow definitely looks way better. Man, Sonic must be a gemologist because he noticed it was a Chaos Emerald like that. Terios, I see. Did Rouge work for Interpol or some shit? Dude, I have no idea. I'm curious what they'll say. Security must be pretty tight. Nice. Yeah, I cannot wait to play Forces just to hear that line. Security's tight. Brown between back. Do I need to get a new power-up like in Knuckles level? Ow. That was rude. Gamma, can you stop? You're the egg fish container. Third and fourth look like chaos or something. Kind of, yeah. Which would make sense. Okay, that means there's a key nearby, of course. Ooh, how do I get those? Ow. New shoes, new shoes. Pick nails. I gotta go. Alright, Cruiser, thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Always a pleasure. Hope you have a good one. Hopefully I'm done with this game tonight. Hi.
When scaling the walls, use B button to dig into the side of the wall. Shoot.
Isn't this such a pleasant noise? I found it, yay. Under the hieroglyphics. Wow, thanks for the hint. Which hieroglyphics do you think it's talking about, considering the entire wall of this entire level is covered in hieroglyphics? That's like saying the key is hidden inside the pyramid. Yeah, no shit. I really hope the Shadow the Dark campaign is shorter.
It's gotta be close.
No? I really thought it'd be in that room. Oh. That wasn't under the high. Oh my god. Condor's egg. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Why would anyone design this? Every Sonic game ever. There's an ape. Harambe, is that you?
It's gotta be close.
Ow. Is this also like on the wall? My dick's out for Harambe. Rest in peace, my brother. He was taken from us too soon. I'm like really close, but I don't know where. But yeah, the fire hurts. Guys, I have acquired Harambe. So maybe under the brazier? What's a brazier? Under Condor's egg. Yeah. Oh, down here? Oh. I see what you mean. Alright, that was a good call, Never. Maybe. Yes, there we go. Good call. Out of all the inventions in the last 100 years, the dry erase board is the most remarkable. That was a solid pun. That was a solid pun. It's nice Tento, but yeah. Capitation makes me think of Brazier Automata.
Destination has been set to Ark. Wasn't that space colony shut down over 50 years ago? What's he doing up there anyway? Doesn't matter. It's my mission to find out what he's up to.
I didn't realize Rouge was doing her own thing. God damn it!
This is the space colony Ark.
Why is there more Eggman levels than anything else?
Control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
Brazier's Automata. From the only thing I know about that game is that there is a lot of porn of her. Is that what the B in 2B stands for? It stands for Brazzers? Olay.
This door is locked. The switch to unlock the door should be around
I did it. Thank God, because Super be super hot. I do want to play Nier Automata at some point. My friend Vinyl has it, and I have like library share. I don't know if I put that on my list. It's just not very high priority, just because I have so many other things I really want to play. All I know about is the FF14 crossover. I heard that raid in particular was really good. Oh my god. What was your hint? What the hell am I doing? Oh yeah, I forgot that that meter at the bottom is your health. Great. So it has 2B and 9S and you kill robots. Sounds fun. Raid was good. I'm afraid of what this amount of cocoa will do to me. You can never have too much cocoa. No such thing. Okay, so that doesn't really help me on how I'm supposed to land over there. Also, the camera keeps on turning. Push to get into acid. I can't turn the camera and this door is locked. What the hell am I supposed to do? Okay, I can't go back. This doesn't tell me anything. Yeah, I can see better. Cool. That doesn't mean anything. The fuck is this game? What is this game? I legit don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe the gate opens the brighter it is? That'd be kind of weird. There is a switch underneath here, and I can't do anything. That doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, I'm looking this shit up because I'm so confused. Um, guide. Okay. I'm having a hard time finding an actual walkthrough. I keep on finding links to sites that claim to have a guide, and I go there and there isn't a guide. I don't know what chapter this is, which is part of the problem. For this baby game, because I don't know what to do, and it's not very intuitive. And I don't want to sit here all day trying to figure out what to do. Find a RoboChow? The only thing the RoboChow tells me in this room is that killing enemies makes the room brighter. Also, I keep on only finding guides for the light side characters. If you do the Chow Arena 69 times, a secret door there opens that leads you to a secret loot scene with Rouge and Big the cat. Oh shit, that's why people like the Chow Garden. Alright, I'll have to try that out next time. You found it? Hot Emerald mod. Not to be confused with the hot coffee mod or the hot cocoa mod. Oh, I think I found it. With the timestamp. Oh hell yeah, thank you. Save my life. Are you kidding me? Why? Why does the left one go up, first of all? Second of all, I went on the left one and it didn't do that the first time. Why is there... What? I have so many questions. Wow, thanks for the useful fucking hint, Chow. Why didn't you try both? Because I'm pretty sure I jumped on it before. And if one of them didn't work, and the other one in the air didn't work, how was I supposed to know the third one would work? Why? There is no visual difference between the 3 platforms. Why does one of them work? I want to know how many levels there are of each of the other characters compared to playing as Sonic and Shadow. Because I am definitely playing way more as Eggman than I am playing as the other two. And that is not a good thing. Wow, thank you. I didn't see the holes on the floor. So why was there a locked door in that room? It didn't actually do anything. Eggman is the main character of the Dark Story, despite most people thinking he would be Shadow. Yeah, but like, I don't want to play as Eggman. I like the idea of playing as Eggman. I mean, it's pretty cool to play as the main villain, but like, first of all, these levels suck. Second of all, you already played like the Tails levels too, so that doesn't help either. Hi, Big. Who likes this camera angle? I sure as hell don't. I hate this game. You know, people say the Mario 64 camera's bad. This is like 1,000 times worse.
I should have tried a little harder.
Alright, chapter, actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom, like, now. I'll throw some shit at the cows. The chows, not the cows. I'm a cow. And then I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Eat the mango. Eat it. All right, eat this chow. I'm leaving. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. And also get some water. I'm back. Time for this game.
I've been waiting for you, Doctor. Now, I will show the glorious achievement of what the world's leading scientist, Professor Gerald, has created.
Professor
The Ark is the
Gerald.
first space colony created by mankind. Not many people know that the Ark contained a top-secret research facility where weapons of mass destruction were being created. This is one of them, a weapon capable of destroying an entire planet, codenamed
Death
the
Star.
Eclipse Cannon.
Destroying an entire planet. Was this my grandfather's legacy?
But it's been deactivated for some time now. To reactivate it, large amounts of energy are necessary.
Chaos?
Oh, so that's why we needed the Chaos Emerald.
Exactly. To reactivate the machine, we need the 7 Chaos Emeralds.
All of them?
Once
Jesus.
you have that, then you have the ultimate power of destruction to use as you please. And then, the world could be yours.
Sounds like a plan. I like the way you think, Shadow. I will get the Chaos Emeralds, use the machine to dominate the world and build a
Do
legacy
you
of
really
my own.
think it will be that easy?
Yes. I get it. She's like a bat.
I've got a great idea. How about making a deal?
Deal?
When you grabbed that huge emerald, you said something about a reaction. A reaction that it may have with the Master Emerald. Now, if you could just let me borrow that radar, I may be able to help you. What do you think?
If I do, what's in it for me?
I have an idea where the other Chaos Emeralds may be. I may not look like it, but do you know that I am a treasure hunter that specializes in all kinds of jewels?
Oh shit. She just had one in her pocket.
Very well.
Okay then, it's a deal. I don't think we've been introduced. I'm Rouge the Bat, but you can call me Rouge.
Can I call you babe? Just being
Having to
stupid.
come back isn't my idea of a vacation. How can you be sure your intelligence reports are correct? Why would the Chaos Emeralds be here on the island? Are you absolutely sure?
Can I call you mommy?
Well, believe what you want to believe.
Even better.
Very well, very well. Let's discuss how we are going to do this. I will go in first and distract the military troops, allowing you to sneak in the base without being detected. Then, Shadow will enter the armory, where he will set the timer on these dynamite packs. Once that is in place,
Why did
we
he
will blow
pause
up
when he
the
said
whole
that?
island and get away before anyone has a chance to know what hit them. Meanwhile, you'll have to sneak into the cargo area and grab the Chaos Emerald. That's a challenge for such a worthy treasure hunter as yourself, isn't it, Batgirl? We only have
Why do they keep
30
on calling her
minutes to pull
Batgirl?
this mission off, and we only get one try, so don't fail me.
There's the spray. I swear you play as Eggman more than any other character. Just get me the hell out of here. She's a girl that's a bat. Why not just call her Rouge? Wow, so cool. Big count moan? That was not a moan, that was a sigh. You'll know it when I moan. Eggman's the main character, I told you, but why do I play as him more than Sonic? I like how none of the enemies are fighting back. Oh, you know, I didn't know that there was going to be an edge because I couldn't turn the camera. Oh, here are the crates. Why do we call you Cow, man, even though you're a cow? No one calls me Cow, man. But people call me Coco. Which the name has really grown on me, actually. Part of me wants to call myself Coco. Oh! But I'm used to that name being attached to girls, so it'd be kind of weird. I can't see! I literally can't see these spike balls here because the freaking gate is in the way. Oh, I forget that you need to hit jump again to hover and not just hold it. Yes, I literally had to do that in the last level. Chow, thank you. Oh my god, this game is so buggy. Bugs in a Sonic game? Never. Where's my Looney Tunes crossover with the bunny? Is anyone interested? Oh my god, it almost happened again. Anyone in chat interested in multiverses? Speaking of Bugs Bunny. Just out of curiosity. I was kind of interested at first, but then I saw gameplay and I'm like, this doesn't look very good. Something about the way the combat looks. It looked kind of, I don't know. It looked like it lacked impact. Pew 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 pew. Ow. I'm just gonna leave. Yay! I did it.
That was too close.
E. Ah. No. I don't want to be here. I never want to be here.
Okay, everyone ready? Shadow, Rouge, on with the show.
Oh, Sonic! I thought I'd never see you again. I'm so glad you made it.
Oh, here's the thing. You know, Amy?
Sonic, who are you?
Hey, look, she figured it out fast, too.
Dr. Eggman. Ah!
Bye.
Amy, your timing is impeccable. Leave it to me. I'll take care of her. You two, go. Give up, Amy.
Oh, it's Tails. Hi, Tails.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
Amy's also confirmed to be 300 IQ. Yeah, you know what? I thought that scene was stupid, but considering literally everyone also is mistaking Shadow with Sonic, I can't really fault her for it. Like, I mean, yes, she's dumb, but like, everyone else is dumb, so like, is she really that dumb?
Better luck next time.
Voice lines overlapping with each other. Jesus Christ. If you give her too much crap, Amy's probably smarter than most characters in this game. Yeah, and that's not a very high bar.
Doctor. Tell me when. There's been an unexpected delay on my end. There's no more time to waste. Set the timer for 15 minutes. Let's go, Rouge.
5 minutes should be plenty. Here I go.
Get the chaos emerald before the military fight.
Am I getting 3 Chaos Emeralds here? Chat, I have a huge inkling that I'm going to fail this mission. I found 2 crates facing each other.
It's gotta be close.
I literally see it and I cannot grab it. How do I... Will this do it? Why is there floating money?
Hurry up, Rouge. The island is set to blow up.
This camera, I swear. Please. I've been this close for so long and I don't see it anywhere. A place where you use the most electricity. I don't know what that means. I hear electricity going off. I don't know where that is though.
Get going. Bring me the chaos emeralds now.
Oh my god! C block. I'm at C block. Okay, where? Oh, I didn't expect that to explode. Chat, I'm having trouble here. Oh, here we go. I found it. Jesus. Alright, riding the platforms up. Yeah, apparently I was going... It's a floor and also a ceiling. What the hell? I was apparently going too far up. Is my problem. This camera is... A high place. Thank you. Good thing I found that soon. Alright, I have 40 seconds. Uh-oh, I lost all of my rings. Oh my god. Fuck.
Story select.
Okay, well, I know where they all are now.
I'm in position, Doctor. Tell me when.
I can't skip this.
Delay on my end. There's no more time to waste. Set the timer for 15 minutes. Let's go, Rube.
5 minutes should be plenty. Here I go.
Get the Chaos Emerald before the military finds you.
It's gotta be close.
Yeah, no shit. Did they change the location of it? Wasn't it right here? They did change the location of it. Are you kidding me? It changes if you die? Oh my god. No, this is terrible. How do they make these terrible levels even worse?
Get to the upstairs room from here.
Hurry up, Roach. The island is set to blow up.
To open the safe, grab hold of the wall and dig into the center. It's gotta be close.
I'll never ask you if my idea is good or not. I regret drinking so much cocoa. Oh, is that what you mean?
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Wait, I thought
I
it just said that I can
can't.
do that. Isn't that what the chalice said?
I can't. I can't.
What do I do here, chat?
What are you doing? Get going. Bring me the Chaos Emeralds now.
The randomly generated it wouldn't be much of a treasure hunt, would it? Oh,
I can't.
fucking kill me.
I can't.
I'm so confused. Did the Chow not just say that I can dig through it if I in the center?
I can't. I can't.
I hate this game! Yeah, how? Tell me.
To open the safe, grab hold of the wall and dig into the center.
Yep, that's literally what it said, and I literally can't do that. Chat, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't. To the DMs? I do, but this is randomly generated. What if they don't have this one? I'm just doing this over again. Remember when I said that Sonic Adventure 2 is mid? I take it back. Sonic Adventure 2 actually sucks. This game actually sucks. Isn't that a valve at the lower right of the door? I couldn't climb the valve, but that's not even what the chalice said. The chalice said if I climb the wall in the center, I can go through. That is not what you told me 5 seconds ago. What? That is a different way. That is a different way to unlock the safe. Ow. Oh. That was convenient. I have to go all the way up again. Game does not suck. You suck? No, you suck. This game sucks. This game is actually garbage. Oh, when I said it was guarded by lasers, I assumed it was here. Four safes. Yeah, which one? You know how many saves there are? Blue C. Okay, that helps. Is that the way you see the message from Kuso? What? That it gets worse? I find that hard to believe.
What in the world are you doing? You took longer than you were supposed to.
I'm at Blue C and I found 4 safes.
It's gotta be close. I can't.
So, how do I unlock these safes? It said there's a switch somewhere.
wall and dig into the center.
Okay, that's what that one says, but another one says I need to unlock them. But how do I unlock them? How did you enjoy this game compared to Balan? Oh, that's a hard comparison. Balan was more enjoyable, but I was more drunk.
I can't.
This game is better than Balan. I'm not gonna say that, but I literally don't understand what I'm supposed to do.
Get to the upstairs room from here.
Useless safe? Isn't that fucking... That doesn't help. That doesn't help. You know how many open safes there are? That's helpful. I mean, you loved Balan? I was drunk. However, just because I love Balan doesn't mean it's good. I saw a switch on the yellow level. Could that have been important? Oh, here we go. I don't know what that did. I love a lot of Pokemon, even though they're good. That's true. Same with a lot of bad movies I watch. That wasn't the one I was thinking of, actually. I don't even know what those switches did. Isn't that down here somewhere? Nope. I assume the air vents is the air conditioning hall. A dark room! Wow, thanks. These hints are getting worse and worse. On the The second one was? Oh, that's what you were speaking of? I love Chaos Game, and it's also good. Doubt. Kusu said the switches unlock the safes of the same color, but I haven't found any switches. The switches I found didn't do anything. They also weren't color-coded. Oh, are these the switches?
Watch the laser patterns. It's hot, so don't let it hit you.
I found the switches, chat.
Gotta be close. Only one more left.
Oh my god, these controls are anus. When you did the yellow switch, it looked like the center of the yellow safes were different. They always looked like they were glowing, but I couldn't tell a difference. A place which is protected by lasers. That's this entire fucking level.
It's gotta be close. I can't.
Okay, I've unlocked... Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ.
I got it.
I was about to say, I unlocked like 5 switches. If that door wasn't opening, I was going to literally kill myself. In-game? In-game?
Not too bad, I guess. I can't believe I've come this far, just to fail.
This is Flying Dog headquarters. Intruder found entering security. Preparing to attack.
Copy that.
How many times do I have to fight the same fucking boss? Yo, watch my mad skills. Dan, do you like my sick dodge? Watch, I'll do it again. Look at this, look at this. Holy shit, I'm good. Oh, oh! Hey, you almost got me that time. There we go. Whoa! You ever seen this scene from like The Matrix? Oh shit, he got me that time. He got me that time. He's learning, chat. Look at that. Don't know why that's not working. This camera, I hate it. Oh, there's an invisible wall. Okay, and now why doesn't it lock on? That was goofy looking. This camera loves to lock on, and then it just sometimes it just doesn't. It just doesn't lock on. I don't understand. Finally. Oh, God.
Not bad, huh? I'm pretty strong, all right.
Yeah, sure.
This is Rouge. I've got a small problem. I can't believe that I'm trapped inside this locked safe with a Chaos Emerald. I guess I won't be able to call myself a treasure hunter anymore.
Oh God, Maria, you looked hideous. Yeah, they look so much alike, don't they?
Shoot, troublemaker.
White jungle? But everything looked green. Here we go. But I didn't get the checkpoint. Hold on. Why the jungle gotta be white? We watching whitewashing terrains now. That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. The game sucks. That's all I gotta say. Remember the scene in Sonic Boom where Shadow shows up and he was making fun of Sonic and calling him slow by calling him a cheetah. And Sonic was like, wait, the cheetahs are fast though? And Shadow's like, maybe to you. It's so stupid. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Grabbing water, so should you. That is a good idea. I was trying to climb the walls like I'm a freaking Bruce the Bat. Suddenly down alert. Alrighty. Thank you so much for hanging out, Ryan. Always appreciated. Hope you have a good night. I can't break boxes apparently still. Chat, I can't move the camera so I can look around and see where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Whatever. Alright then, Deep Jungle. That level was better than this one.
Have you tried using the light dash to collect all the rings suspended in the air?
I don't have the ability to light dash. Now I have the ability to light dash. There you go. I did it. Yo, 69 rings, Pog?
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
Rank D for D's nuts. Alright, now time for 4 Eggman levels in a row. You've had your fun.
Hey, that's
That blue hedgehog
It's like
again, of all places.
eating veggies.
I found you, Faker.
Faker? I
I
think you're the fake hedgehog around here.
You're comparing yourself to me?
You're
You're
not even good enough to be my fake.
Words.
Ugh.
You can't
That's-
get away this time. There's only one real Sonic.
Don't you fucker. Not quite the line. Hey, look, it worked. If I keep on doing it enough, I kill myself.
You can't get
Shit,
away
he
this
said the
time.
thing.
There's only one real Sonic.
You won't be able to just attack him. Try something to lower his defenses.
Bring it on.
You like this in very engaging gameplay? Wow, I'm so good at this game.
To hang out with the likes of you.
Eggman Bob-omb.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up.
Chaos control!
Wait, so how did he get there? Like, Rouge apparently got locked into a safe, which I don't know how that happened, even though I was playing as her. And then Shadow got in the safe, didn't show how he got in the safe, and he just happened to get there.
Shadow, what do you think it's like on Earth?
The professor said his life's work was dedicated to all of those who live down there. He once told that the reason for his existence was making people happy through the power of science.
Shadow.
Maria, I just don't know anything anymore. I often wonder why I was created, what my purpose is for being here. Maybe if I go down there, I will find the answers. Maybe.
Maybe. Magic. He ran really
Maria.
fast. Same thing.
Why so melancholy? That was so unexpected, so unlike you, Shadow, to come and rescue me. But your ability to use the chaos control certainly comes in handy.
You know, I didn't come to save you. I came back for the Chaos Emeralds.
So edgy.
Yeah, but then again, that's not the whole story, is it?
Everything is ready to go.
Are you sure? We only have 6 of the 7 Chaos Emeralds, you know.
That's more than enough for the
I counted like
demonstration.
5.
So let's get the show on the road.
Oh no, I collected 3. Rouge already had 1. Shadow had 1. And he had 1.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen to me very carefully.
Oh boy, here we go again. The terrible CGI.
This scientist, and soon to be the world's greatest ruler. Now is the beginning of the greatest empire of all time.
Why does this look so ugly? His dick was this big. Time to, yeah, piss on the moon again. The human NPC model is the worst part of this game. I think the game is the worst part of this game. No, the ocean's Eggman. I honestly, the models aren't that bad for the time. It's mainly the animation. When did this game come out?
Why are you so upset?
It came out in
That
2001,
was
right?
Impressive. You've managed to create complete havoc on the whole planet. Does this now mean we control the planet and can do as we choose?
At this rate, the cannon will take too much time to charge up. If you want to unleash its full potential, you'll need all 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Where in the world have you been?
Something happened?
Our threats fell on deaf ears.
Look at you, throwing a tantrum like a little kid. How totally embarrassing.
Don't forget your end of the bargain, Batgirl. What about that last Chaos Emerald? We had a deal, right? So where is my emerald?
Here you go. I found this.
Why didn't you show me this before? This Station Square saved from a life-threatening missile attack. The city has awarded its famed prize to the boy who saved Station Square. Miles Tails per hour was given the Chaos Emerald as a testament of his heroic deed at a ceremony held
Wasn't
at
that the
City
first game?
This makes things a whole lot easier. Hurry, go back to Earth and find them fast. I want that Chaos Emerald.
Did you get that?
Don't you love this nice whirring sound? Wow.
This is Rose reporting.
Wow.
Currently, I have not been able
Wow.
to confirm if Shadow is the ultimate life form or not. I will continue my research on Project Shadow and have a follow-up report very shortly. Just a reminder, don't forget about my jewels.
Wait, have they revealed who she's working for yet?
I'm picking up a signal from the
Oh, fuck.
Wait for me!
Yo, I'm on this penis mobile. I am driving a penis, chat. What? I drove through the wall. What was that, chat?
Story select.
This game
I'm
sucks.
picking up a signal from the arrow. Watch, boy, wait for me! Let's go!
Again, what is the sound design? Do you hear that? It sounds like a TV that's set on the wrong channel back in the old days of CRT TVs. The video...
Time to run out of gas.
What? I ran out of gas? Oh, there's a timer at the left side. Oh my god, I wasn't even looking at that. I was looking at the lap at the top right. I'm a freaking idiot. Okay, I guess no dicking around, chat. Honestly, that video just validates the whole game. I just rewatched it. It's a pretty good video. I think all of the memes, all the Sonic memes of Sonic Adventure 2 make this game worth existing. Just don't ever play it.
Let's go! I must be getting closer.
There's cars up here? Why is there just one car up here? What is this game? Boring to be fast. You know, that's Sonic's motto. Well. I was almost really bad, chat.
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave it to me.
Oh, God. My timer stopped. Oh, or not? Why does the car sound like it's farting? Why did the laps at the top right stop counting? Was that not the finish line? It literally had black and white checkered stripes. Please tell me I'm done. Thank God. Jesus. Oh, why is that level in this game? Wow, kart racing. Oh boy, I'm so happy. Yay. Oh, I actually get to play Shadow again.
Shadow, they're in that blue plane. Spotted at 11 o'clock.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
Yo, nice textures. Not. Oh my God. Okay, don't do that. Got it. Why didn't you not walk onto the fucking bounce pad?
Oops.
I'm so scared now. If it doesn't... Ah! My God. Okay, I'm glad that's working now. The bounce pads are working. Probably get the checkpoint. So Coco. So never. Are you a masochist? No. I swear. Listen, when I decided to play all the Sonic games, I wanted to play mainly the Genesis ones, because, like, those are classics, right? Then I played one, and it was bad. And I'm like, okay, what have I agreed myself to? But my friends reassured me that Sonic 2 is when Sonic gets good. So I'm like, okay, I'll play Sonic 2. Then Sonic 2 is great. Sonic 2 is really good. And I'm like, okay, this is good. And this level was short as hell. And then I'm like, all right, I'll play the rest. And the other 2D games are they're kind of hit and miss, but they're mostly positive, good experiences. Like, these games are good. These games are great, even, right?
That wasn't so hard.
And then I'm like, oh, I love Sonic Adventure 1 as a kid. How does it hold up? It holds up okay. And now I'm playing this, and I'm like, people love Sonic Adventure 2. People say Sonic Adventure 2 is better than Sonic Adventure 1. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna have so much fun.
What should we do?
They were wrong.
Just sit tight. We've got them radar. There's no way they can get away. I don't know what they are planning, but I'll be sure to give them a war.
So I expected this game to be good and it go downhill from here. But now it's already going downhill, and it's already pretty bad.
That was pretty rough.
So I'm concerned how the rest of the games are gonna go if it's worse from here.
Thieves. Did you really think you could get out of here alive?
Come and get some, Eggman. Just leave it to me.
This time, I'll take your lives as well as the Chaos Emerald.
It's fucking sprinting downhill.
To destroy these
Yes.
pests. Come out, my servant.
I am the Eggman.
Now go.
Oh god, he has no eyeballs. What the hell?
Sonic.
Terraria! Sonic is a fan of Terraria. Confirmed. The boss was basically that easy.
When Sonic struck his head, he must have broken the restraining mechanism. Ah, what a piece of junk!
Get out of my sight, fool, or I'll piss on you too. Are you kidding me? I have to fight a boss as... Oh my god. Oh, I just have to shoot him. Ow. Oh! That is different. That is different than it was when you fight Sonic on the bottom floor. It wasn't a death pit. How the fuck you finding your own security guy? Because apparently Sonic broke the restraining band on his head, so now he's mad at me, because yeah. We never saw said restraining band before. We never even knew that this wasn't something that Eggman created. I think we're done now, thank God.
Yuck!
Oh god, this game is so bad.
Green light for launch. Primary engine ignition on. Beginning liftoff countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shuttle liftoff.
So, why is there a spaceship in the pyramid? And why is it like a human talking doing liftoff? And why?
Hi, Doctor. How's it going? What? What do you mean they escaped? That's okay. I will go after them myself. Can you tell me the password for the space colony control? Tricking that old doctor is just too easy. All right, it's time to get to work. The password is Maria.
Why do you?
Maria.
Why did you and Eggman say that so weird?
I've heard that name somewhere before. Oh well.
It's a very common Spanish name. I don't know why the character is a blonde white girl, but you know.
This is it. Research Project Shadow, the ultimate life form. Let's see now. What in the world is this? This can't be right. Just what is Shadow anyway? I guess I'll just have to take the last pieces of the Master Emerald.
Mad space. That's what freaking I am right now. Just mad. Go away. Oh, he's back. Blue light. I can't read backwards that fast. Oh, when it said the lowest place, I thought that meant that there was a place lower than where I was. There wasn't.
Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful.
I guess I am already at the lowest place. I hate this fucking game. Alright, I'm gonna ignore the hints for now. It's not a narrow and long place. Wow, thank you. Thank you. It's not on the connected. Never mind.
Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful.
You have 23 hours before shot what's on the earth.
Get the iron boots and use them to kick open the steel container.
Okay, where are the iron boots? Where does this take me? Chad, have you seen iron boots anywhere? Oh my god, the camera. Oh god, this is Mario Galaxy but worse. Okay, where do I go from here? I literally can't see. Chat, I don't know what I'm doing with my life at this point. I don't know why I'm here. Why do I do anything? Can I leave this place? How do I leave? Because it's not here. Clearly. Chat, I'm hitting left. I'm literally holding left on the analog stick. I'm holding left on the analog stick. I haven't done anything. None of this makes any sense. I'm still holding left. Still holding left. I'm going down now. Before I was going right. Now I'm going down. Okay, now I'm going left. Now I'm down again. Going left. Oh, I'm going up and to the right now. Still holding left. I haven't let go of the left button. The left analog stick. It's just, I want to leave, and this game's controls, I literally cannot. I want to leave this place, and I don't know how. I'm holding down. Chat, I don't know how to leave this planet. I literally don't know how to leave. I think this is supposed to open up, and I'm supposed to go on the other side, but there is nothing here. What? What? What just happened? What? Where did I get teleported to? What the hell? Where did the bomb come from? What is happening with this game? Okay, I literally don't understand.
This is the capsule planet. Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful.
Chat, I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Oh no, I'm back here again. Oh, okay, it's somewhere else. This place is fucking huge, and I have no idea where anything is. Ah. Oh my god. There is finally a signal. Signal Pog. I've gone above, below, and to the right and to the left of this signal. I don't know where else this signal could be pointing to. I've spent almost 10 minutes to find this one piece of the Master Emerald, and I haven't even come close to it yet. Probably in the inside, maybe. I don't know how to get inside. Uh-oh. This was a mistake. It doesn't help that I'm not getting any hints. And then the few hints that I got were backwards and were on screen for 1 second, and I didn't have time to read it all. How's it going, chat? How are you doing on this fine day? Better than me, I hope? Over halfway saved up on my gaming laptop. Oh, hell yeah. Oh shit, it's actually yellow. Oh my god. Oh my god. There it is, I see it. Holy shit. The star under the... Big meteorite. Is that this one? Okay, this is good. It's on this planet.
It's gotta be close.
Holy shit. I did that one actually fast. Oh shit, it's Mario Galaxy? Yeah, it's Mario Galaxy, but worse in every possible way you can think of. This is like finding the shrines in Breath of the Wild when it's buried under a mountain or some shit. That's true. Even Booba? Well, I mean, Rosalina's better than Rouge the Bat, so yeah. Even Booba.
This is the capsule planet.
I cannot read backwards that fast. I literally can't. Carlos Rosalina is top tier. My man! See, never knows what's up. I am actually liking Rouge the Bat's story in this game. The highest place, well, that's makes life easier. Like, yeah, I like this whole, like, you don't really know what's going on with her. She's like working for someone else. You don't know why she's doing what she's doing. It seems like she's the bad guy, but she's really not. Oh shit, I don't want to be on here. God damn it. The chunk is top tier. Disagree. I like Daisy too. Oh, I guess somebody has to. I don't really like Daisy. Never cared for her. Even though the game's just fan art. That's true. How do I get higher? Why is that planet just shit? I know I've been higher before, haven't I? Can't exactly get higher, can I? Can't use this to climb. As much as I'm trying. Okay, I don't know what to do again. I don't think this is higher than I was it? I've been on this level for 16.5 minutes, chat. Okay, I'm leaving before I die. The hand set the highest place, and I don't know how to get any higher. I wonder if there's a list somewhere of like where all the places the emerald can be. Chat, I don't know what to do. Holy shit, this place is so huge. Oh, this planet doesn't have gravity all the way around. God.
This is the holy flag.
What makes it holy? It's because it had a lot of holes. Tomorrow at this hour you'll be playing Phasma, right? It'll be an hour and a half earlier. I think I have 8 p.m. written on there. I believe it's 8 p.m. Because Monday was 9. So it'll be an hour and a half earlier than it is now tomorrow. So like 22 and a half hours from now, basically. Chat, I kind of want to die. Like, in real life. "6 p.m. is Jedi?" Yes. 6 p.m. is Jedi. And then 2 hours later will be Phasma. That's a nap before stream if I want to hang out. Alright, cool. Naps are great. As long as doesn't mess with your sleep schedule too much. If you're not in real life, you won't get to play FF16, that's true. I like Raku. Yeah, Raku's cool. Very energetic. I'm looking forward to collabing with those other people. I haven't, I've never met them before, so that'll be an interesting experience. Chat, I don't know what to do again. I can't find any hints is also a problem. Like, all of these hints are grayed out, so like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here. Great, I'm stuck on this planet again. Do you think the sign trolled me and it actually meant the lowest place? I wouldn't be surprised. Check the walkthrough. I guess I could. The problem is, these are randomly generated, so I don't know how that works. God. I'm scared to fall off and die and game over and then lose all over again. I need to sleep. Thank you for the stream. Good luck. All right. Thank you so much. Oh, shit. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Really appreciate it, Ever. Always a pleasure. Hope you have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. Oh my god, I don't want to fall off. Okay, so it's not down here. At least I'm pretty sure, seeing as I didn't get the signal to ever go off. I'm so scared, chat. I don't want to do the scavenger hunt all over again. Okay. What does this guide have for me? This guide doesn't have what I did. Oh god, it's going to be different. Yep, it's definitely different. Oh my god. I don't know what to do, chat. Their last gem was actually on this planet that I'm on. Chat, I want to die. Get good. Oh, God. I found a doc that has all of the hints, but so it can go into a lot of different places. Oh my god. What are lower platforms? Is that where it was earlier? So is it actually over here somewhere? I will... So it could be out here in one of these, I think. Alright, I'm gonna fly around in a circle, I guess. And hope for the best. Ah!
It's gotta be close. I got it!
It's over, chat. It's over. It's finally over.
I'm ashamed to call myself a hunter.
That was pure pain and torture. Yes, 25 fucking minutes.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
It's really bad. This game is really bad.
I thought I could do it.
Ah, this is awful.
Use your rings wisely. Pick up one ring at a time, or else.
Oh my god, please shut the fuck up. Please. Please?
I have no choice but to fight now.
Knuckles, please. Come here. End my suffering.
You're no ordinary thief.
I thought I could do it.
Great.
Hand over those master emeralds. Give them to me.
Memorize Knuckles' patterns. When he stops, that's the time to attack.
Knuckles.
I have no choice but to fight now.
Please. Knuckles. Can you... Where are you going?
You're no ordinary thief.
Knuckles, please.
I must protect the master
Now
emerald.
give me back those jewels.
Jesus.
Stop fooling around and give me back my emeralds.
What are you babbling about? You call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you.
What goes around stealing gems anyway?
Those belong to me.
Oh man, if only she could fly with her wings.
What in the world? yourself. Don't touch me.
Is that how you
Yeah,
say
guys have
someone
cooties.
just saved your life?
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke, you know. Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
What?
Fine, then just take them. They stink like echidnas do.
If that's what you thought, you should
Racist.
have given me them in the first place. Finally.
What?
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
We should get going.
What's Rouge up to anyway? This is strange. It's showing energy readings from 2 separate Chaos Emeralds. Did they really think they could trick me with that fake emerald? Wait, Shadow. I'm the one who should be telling them the end is near, not you. Now is the time to end this long drawn-out battle.
Very long and drawn out, yes. I agree.
Genius. If something happens to me, I'm counting on you to finish the job. Hurry! The moment for attack has come. It's now or
Wait, am I in the pyramid? I thought I was in the space arc bullshit or whatever. Oh, I am.
Very weak, so try to go up by hovering. Get to high speed.
So, what are these robots that I'm killing? Like, when you're Sonic, you're fighting these same enemies? I assume they were made by Eggman, right? So why am I killing my own robots? If those even are my own robots. And if they're not my own robots, then whose robots are they? Ow. My rings fell through the floor. Cool. Oop. Robots that saw how cool Sonic is and want to defend him. That's probably as much of an explanation as we'll get, so I'll take it. Ow. You know, Chad, I'm sorry you guys have to watch this shitty game. But at least you're suffering with me, right? I'll watch any shitty game you play, Cal. Thank you, Mighty. That's the kind of support I need, especially right now playing this game. Even Super Mario 64, especially Super Mario 64. A part of me wants to play, like, I know there's a bunch of mods for that game. I kind of want to play that at some point. I don't know what I want to play next week. Like, I definitely want to play more Jedi Fallen Order. Oh my god. But like, I don't know what else to play instead of another Sonic game. Like, I don't know if I should play Mario Galaxy 2. I need to look at my list. I could play Banjo-Kazooie. That was one thing I considered playing. You know, keep on playing my 3D platformers. So I haven't played and beaten that game. For research purposes, how many hours did it take you to rig your first model? You know, it's weird, because like, this most recent model is taking me a lot longer, but it's a lot more complicated. So like, I wish I can give you an hour amount. This current model that I have took me like a full week. So like probably 40 or 50 hours to rig this model that I have. But my new one, I have no idea. It's more than that though. It's definitely been longer. Although now that I know how to rig it, it should be a lot easier to do. In the future, if I ever to rig a new model. It's mostly the head, X and Y that I have trouble with. Doing the physics of objects is really easy, and doing the body was pretty easy. Just the head was really difficult. Should play Banjo. The game is bullshit sometimes, so it's classic worth playing. Definitely classic. I agree. I agree it's worth playing. I remember playing the first one as a kid and beating it, but I don't remember anything about the game. And I know Zeke would probably want to watch me play that. I still technically need to beat it. Oh, you should then. Weren't you close to the end, I think? I remember you telling me at some point. That was a while ago now. Did the final Nintendo fight, like with the 3-time rage quit in 3 different sittings? Oh my god, is it that hard? Damn. I just don't even want to attempt it anymore? That's fair. Just hand Zeke the controller and be like, yeah, I beat the game. I did it. These levels are so boring. They're not bad, they're just boring.
Now you know why I am the best.
I got an A though, so that's Pog. The Tails and Eggman levels are boring, the Knuckles and Rouge levels are outright bad, and the Sonic ones are pretty good. Like, they're decent.
Why do they always leave a sweet little innocent girl like me alone?
Well, well, young lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Mr. Eggman!
Yo, he pulled out a gun, and he has it in the gangster pose.
Sonic and Tails are.
Yo, Shadow with the gun. Maybe that's where Shadow learned it from. He picked it up from Dr. Eggman. Also, how's it going, Joker Trister?
Shall we, Sonic? Hand over the Chaos Emerald slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you really care for her.
Handing over the fake emerald? I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Good thing he says it out loud so Eggman can hear him.
Put the emerald down right there and back off.
You've turned into a big-time villain, Doctor.
Whoa!
Got him.
You thought you could trick me with that fake emerald, didn't you?
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Tails!
Because you just told me, Fox Boy.
Got him. Shock face.
Now for a little space ride. The capsule clears the colony back.
I'm counting on you, Tails. And Amy, take care of yourself.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
And Sonic died.
My admirable adversary. Now we have some other
Oh, poor Amy.
to take care of. If you give me the real emerald, I will release you both. You have my promise.
Sonic!
Huh?
Sonic's asked me for the first time to do something for him. I won't let him down. I won't give up.
Oh yeah, I have to fight Tails, because I fought Eggman here.
What have you done to Sonic? I'll
Sonic can
never forgive
damage
you
metal,
for
but
this.
why not glass? That is sus. Maybe it's like bulletproof glass? So like, he has...
I'll show you how powerful my sight fire!
Oh my god, please. So like, I assume Sonic had like, the real emerald, right? Because that's how you can chaos control? Ow. Yo, how come I c- That's so fair. I couldn't do that move while I was Tails.
Forgive you for this.
Also, thank you for the Hydrate Mighty.
Ready to walk on when Tails comes close, or when you're behind him. I'll show you how powerful my sight is.
Ow.
I'll show you how powerful my sight fire!
Oh my god. What? How did it hit me? What the hell?
What have you done to Sonic? I'll never forgive you for this. Tails' special attack is very strong, so be very careful. Memorize
Yeah, thanks, Chow. I noticed that the first time when he killed me with it. Okay, there we go. Sorry that you guys have to keep on hearing this flatline heart sound. I don't know how to dodge that. I thought like walking around in a circle would be how I should dodge it. Okay. Yeah, not even close.
I guess he was just a regular hedgehog after all.
Legend has it, when all 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected, the power creates a miracle. I have 6 of them. They're mine. All mine.
I don't think so.
Shadow.
A miracle? Like the Triforce?
Very beginning. Or was it a direct order from the president? Now I know who you are. You're that government spy, Rouge the Bat, aren't you?
Well, she did say her name was Rouge the Bat when we first, like, met.
So you did your homework. Is that it? I would say that's an invasion of privacy.
I could say the same thing about you.
It looks like things aren't quite going your way. But since my job was done, I thought it was time to take what's mine and get out of this place.
You are one pathetic creature.
Says you.
Look who's talking. What about
Hacks.
you? Here are the results of the research project called the Ultimate Life Form.
I think Sonic teleporting is going to be hacks.
This picture is of the real ultimate life form named Shadow. Then exactly who or what is standing in front of me?
This is Dr. Eggman. I have found all 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Well, we have 6 of them here.
Someone is trying to get out of the Eclipse cannon. There's not much time left before the cannon fires again. Can you get over there?
If you want to live, leave the Chaos Emeralds where they are. The fake emerald is good enough for you.
Do you actually believe that you're the real Shadow?
No doubt.
Even your memories might not be real, you know?
Got him.
Even if my memories are not real, it's still me, Shadow, and I will fulfill my
God, the
promise
sound
to
mixing, the sound sounds louder than his voice. Oh, here we go. I get to play the game as a hedgehog, like the title of the game implies. Alright, let's go. Okay. The light speed isn't working. What just happened? I'm just gonna die since I have no lives left and I just started at the match. The map. Let's just start with a fresh set of lives, shall we?
Story select.
What? You're gonna have to speak up over the sound mixing. And trust me, chat, there's no way to change the audio from the default. So, what you see is what you get. Ow.
Stay away from the spinning drum or you will be sucked in. Try running.
Goodbye, I guess. Later. Whoa, 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 whoa! I assumed that was going to hurt me, so I moved out the way. Oh, this thing. Whoop! Red. Because red's the best color. And yellow. Because my jumps were yellow. That actually worked out. Oh. That wasn't one of the things I could ride. It was the other thing next to it. Whoops. Ow. god, this is spooky. Too spook, chat. We're good. Uh-oh, that's bad, that's bad. I'm all out of rings, that's bad. We're good. 2 rings is all you need. Well, I don't want to tell you otherwise. Sonic speed. Oh. Hut! 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 And these levels are so fun. If only like the whole game was this, right? Oh, I missed. I whiffed completely. I'm back, I think. Chat, let me know if I'm back. I should be back. My OBS crashed. So that was a problem. Let me double check that I'm back and everything's working. Oh, it says I'm live on my Twitch app. I'm gonna assume that's accurate. Okay, chat. Let's finish this shitty game up. Woo! Okay, good. Oh my god, what was that? Okay. Alright, so let me not jump up like an idiot this time. Damn. I have to make sure I download the stream again, which is really annoying. Oops. Now it's even more like Mario Galaxy. Didn't know Nintendo was such a rip-off. Honestly, these rotating platforms remind— oh my god, what the hell? I just stopped midair. Okay. I think I just got a checkpoint. I think. These rotating platforms actually, if anything, remind me of Mario Sunshine. Holy shit! These controls are such penis. I like... holding forward doesn't necessarily make you go forward is the problem, chat. God. Jesus. Oh, thank God it's over.
Here we go.
Wow, thank you,
I guess
Stream
I'm
Elements.
not at full power here.
One of the best levels. Yeah, this I definitely do like the space levels. Also, how's it going, Caffeine
Never cease
Cobalt?
to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
How goes SA2?
You know, what can I say?
I like the Sonic and Shadow levels for the most part. I think they're
There's
fun.
more to you than just
I
looking like me.
don't like the other
What
2/3
are
of the
you
game,
anyway?
unfortunately.
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
Which is kind of a shame because I know like
let you
this
live.
is the game that everyone really likes, so I kind of feel bad for not liking it that much. But I don't think it's aged very well.
All right, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
And that's kind of putting it lightly.
I'll use your chaos control.
No fair, Sonic. How come you can do that and I can't?
I'm not done with you yet.
Whoa, what the hell? Whoa! You can do that? I can't do that when I'm Sonic.
I'll use your chaos control. I'll use your chaos control.
Oh gosh.
Your chaos control.
Uh-oh. We're going fast, chat. I'm good. I mean, nostalgia goggles are super thick for this game. Yeah. I think that's the case for most people.
I'm not done with you yet. I'll use your chaos control.
I do like the Sonic levels. These levels are fun, for the most part. They're a little janky sometimes, but I can forgive the jankiness for the time. I can't forgive the Knuckles and Rouge levels. Those are really, really annoying. At least the music slaps? Yes, that's very true. The music is very good. Even the bad Sonic games have good music. Like, I'm gonna play Forces eventually. That's on my list. And, it doesn't look very good from when I watched my friend play it. But the music slaps still in that game. Also, I think I'm doing this wrong, chat. I think I'm doing this wrong. Oh, there we go. I just had to hit the attack button enough times. Oh, I like your cat jam emote. I still need to make a cow jam for myself.
Take over the world. Now is the glorious era of the Empire of Eggman.
I like the subtitle. My friend loves Forces, but only for the music and clothes. Lamau. Yeah, the character creator in that game was really fun. Oh, is that's the end? Wow, that was pretty abrupt. All right, well, I finished the dark mode. I guess all that's left, I heard, is like a level and a couple of bosses after this. So, I guess I'll do that. 100% all of my Steam notifs and stuff is themed after it. What do you think of the Frontiers trailers, guys? I asked this earlier, but I don't think either of you were there. I see the community kind of divided on it. I think the Frontiers trailer to me was underwhelming, but I think there's potential there. Like, the movement looks fun, but I just need to see more. Because what I saw, like, didn't really wow me personally. Especially with, like, the environments kind of clashing with itself, with the floating rails and such. But I think, you know, if they show more and it can wow me, you know, it could be good. I'm trying not to get my hopes up in general Sega fashion, but I want something good. That's totally fair. I didn't watch it? Alright. There's gonna be more news throughout the month, so we'll see. I hope there's more than just the grass biome. Which, you know, I doubt that's the case. I doubt it's just the grass biome. But, like, that's all we've seen from, like, 4 different trailers. I'm curious what the release date of that is. I assume it's still coming out, like, the end of this year. That's my guess. Which means I have to play through all of the Sonic games eventually and get there. It's gonna be rough. Heroes is up next. I know I said I wanted to play Shadow the Hedgehog, but I don't know. I'll see how much time I have until the game comes out. Until Frontiers comes out. I don't know if I want to play Shadow the Hedgehog or if I should just skip to like 06 and the other games. Oh, are you going through most Sonic games in anticipation? Well, it started off when I started streaming last year. I had never played any of the Sonic games before. I had played like Adventure, and I played like a little bit of Sonic 1 and 2 when I was younger, but I never beat any of them. And I remember not liking Sonic 1 all that much. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go and play.
The ultimate life form. Vengeance.
I'm gonna at the very least play the old Sonic Genesis games. So I did play through Sonic 1 through 4, and including CD and Mania.
Last episode. Wishes are eternal.
So dramatic. That was some Kingdom Hearts shit right there.
Story select.
But yeah, so I'm playing through all the Sonic games because I've never beaten any of them before. And I just feel like I kind of should. So I wanted to play the classics, and I've gone through all the classics, so now I'm going through all of the 3D ones. Mania was a bop. It's funny, the first time I played Mania was like when it came out, and I actually didn't like it very much. But after playing through the classic games, I had a much more appreciation of Mania. Mania is actually really good. And I ended up really liking Sonic 2 a lot. Sonic 2 was a lot of fun. Currently, it's my favorite Sonic game.
Cannon fire! What's happening here?
Alright, but let's see what's happening now.
It's my grandfather, Joe Robotnik.
I'm very curious how they're gonna
What's that vibration?
how they're gonna incorporate this in the new Sonic movie.
You haven't given up yet?
No, it's all over for us.
What do you mean?
I just received a message from my boss. This space colony Ark is currently approaching the Earth at an incredible velocity. It probably will impact Earth.
Yeah, I saw the Sonic 2 movie.
What's that on the screen?
My friends are huge Sonic fans. which is part of the reason I was like encouraged to play the Sonic games, and so I watched 1 and 2 with them.
The space colony Ark will impact the Earth in 27 minutes and 53 seconds. All of you will be destroyed, along with your beloved planet Earth.
Oh wow, shit's getting real.
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge once all the 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected. Once I initiate this program, it cannot be disabled. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
Is there anything else you want to say?
No.
What's going on here? Who is that?
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge.
The vibration's getting
once all the
worse.
Professor Gerald Robotnik, one of the greatest scientific minds in the world, and my grandfather.
Well, I think you're tooting your own horn there a little bit.
I knew you were behind all this. Stop it right now, or else...
I'd have done this a long time ago if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
You're pretty persistent for a hedgehog, aren't you? You're still alive.
Just letting Knuckles pilot the shuttle on the way over here was more dangerous than you could ever be.
That's actually a pretty good line. We're annoying in the theater, pointing and pogging. Yeah, my friends and I made a lot of smart comments while watching the movie.
Life form? I thought it would be something that would benefit mankind, but then the military guards landed on the colony that day. They were sent to
My friends
destroy
were
the research project
particularly
that I had
hyped
been
about
working
the end credits
My
reveal,
colleagues at the
the
research
after credits
facility,
reveal.
My granddaughter, Maria, I hope you are all safe. The colony was completely shut down, probably to keep the prototype from falling into the wrong hands.
The Ark was shut down under the premise that there had been an accident.
I kind of missed stuff while I was talking.
Among those who died when the Ark was shut down. She meant everything to me, and I couldn't bear the thought that she died because of my research. I lost everything. I had nothing more to live for. I went insane. All I could think about was to avenge her. Somehow, some way. I got scared as I no longer was able to control my thoughts. All I could think about was that I wanted it all to based on my original projections. I was able to complete my project, Shadow. I designed its mind to be perfect. Pure.
Oh, I think you fucked up on that end.
Everything to him. If you wish, release and awaken it
If
to the
you
world.
wish to fill the world with destruction... Oh, so that's why you released Shadow from the base.
core of the Eclipse cannon is now highly reactive and explosive. This is because the Chaos Emerald is overpowered.
I can't hear your voice, Eggman. The music is too loud.
Shatter into pieces like my grandfather. That mad scientist.
That should be you, right? We have to stop the space colony now!
The space colony arc position may have shifted due to the amount of energy given off by the emeralds. We have to stop the energy.
Oh, so we actually team up. That's kind of neat.
But how?
That's it. There is a way to stop the energy. We have to
Quality
use
auto
your
mixing,
emerald.
yeah.
You're the one that told me that the Master Emerald has the power to stop the Chaos
Yeah, I'm playing the Steam
Emerald.
version, but I installed some mods to like make it less buggy and better audio and like better graphics and stuff, like slightly, to make it more like the Dreamcast version.
It may be too late!
But I guess the audio fixing wasn't one of the quality of life things that they added to the mods.
We might be able to get to the shortcut that leads to the core.
But yeah, the audio design in this game in general is very questionable. with the very annoying flatlining sound when using the missiles in Eggman's machine, or just a lot of very annoying noises in this game.
Leave it to me. I'm the world's fastest hedgehog.
Then let's get to work.
Final stage. Oh, I'm not Sonic, I'm Tails. What question? Weird question. What's that? Hertz? And so it messes up the line delivery. Mine is at 144 hertz. So I don't know if that applied to this or not. Yo, thank you for the follow, Ben. Welcome to the cattle. Hope you enjoy your stay. What is this? Oh, it stopped that. Got it. So yeah, I have 144 hertz monitor. Hasn't caused any issues with this game yet. Oddly enough, it caused issues with what game caused issues? It was a Sonic game that caused issues. I think it was CD. Yeah, I think it was Sonic CD that I actually had issues with this game because of my hertz. And I had to like actually change the hertz on my monitor to be 60. But for this game, I don't think I've experienced any issues because of the... Oh! Oh, okay, we're good. Because of the hertz on my monitor. For a moment, I thought it was 06. Hey, wait, am I supposed to go up? Okay. Never mind. No, this game isn't that bad, I think. I haven't played 06 yet. Although I do look forward to when I have to play that game. Can I aim down there? Is there a platform? Okay, I'm just gonna be brave. Don't! But I have to! I have to play all of the 3D Sonic games, well, all of the major ones. That is my goal. It's got charm. I know that there's like a port that somebody did to like the Unreal Engine that made it like not bad. I'm not sure how I plan on playing that game though, to be honest. I know recently though, like within the past couple of weeks, that they added like... Okay, that they added Sonic 06 back to the Xbox store. And since I do have a 360 still, I now have the ability to play that game. You do not want to experience what kind of hell that game has to offer. Oh man, your description just gets me more excited, Ben. What am I doing? I kind of didn't pay attention to the dialogue. That is... Oh, that turns off the lasers. Got it. A woman kissing a corpse? Well, that happens. That's happened before. That's a common trope, right? You kiss the sleeping princess and it brings them back to being awake. Like, you know, like Sleeping Beauty or Snow White. They're, for all intents and purposes, they're basically dead and people kiss them and then they come back to life. It's a hell that builds character. Also, I love / hate this level so much. Your thoughts on it? Oh boy. So far, this level feels par for course. Uh-oh. We're good. Oh my god! No! The boxing glove pushed me off! Okay, the next time I die or switch characters, I need to use the restroom. The human woman that kisses a hedgehog? But like... Isn't that a thing that furries do all the time, right? I don't know. It's not that far-fetched. I'm just making up excuses, that's... It's definitely weird. There isn't any excusing it, I'm just kind of being dumb. Okay, I don't like these shield guys. I don't. And I really need to use the bathroom, chat. So I'll be right back. And then we can finish up this game. All right, chat, I'm back. Time to finish this game. You know, I still find the sound design very questionable in this game. I also still don't know how to deal with these guys. Like he's turning around, like I'm trying to get behind him, right? 'Cause he has the shield, and he just spins around. So yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Okay, I'm abusing the iframes now. I figured it out, chat. What are these noises, chat? Am I supposed to go up? Okay, I am. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of mashing X. This is how you're supposed to play the game, right? Just mash X. Oh my god! Okay, so that was supposed to happen, right? I love this camera angle, it's wonderful. Alright, so they need to fire the sound designer, they need to fire the cinematographer. You know what? I think they should just fire everyone from this game, and whoever made the Sonic levels, give that man a raise. This is bad. Oh, that went down. Shit. So, if I run out of lives, do I have to do, like, everything all over again? Or is that... Yeah, so how's that gonna work? I'm a little concerned about that. Turbo fire the people who made this level. I'm inclined to agree at this point. Okay, so now I switch. The sound is very unpleasant. I don't like the sound of the stage. Get out of here. Oh my god, why is there a random pit here? What the hell? Alright, well, I'm about to find the answer to my question.
My name is Amy Rose. I'm cute and full of energy.
Amy, you are cute. System alert. Oh no!
Initiate debug program.
No! I have to do everything over again. Alright, Cobalt, I might have to agree with you. They need to fire everyone who made the stage. Okay, so... Alright, I have to not die that many times. I have to play through every character. The continues don't do anything, apparently. Oh boy, this is gonna be something, chat. I did it! Yay! I got this. I totally got this. Oh god. Okay, okay. Camera? Work with me here, please. Please, get me out of here. Please! Okay, good, good, good. Alright, no lives were lost there. That's good. It's a good start. I know what to do here, so I should be able to lose not very many lives here. Going down. Please don't fall off, Eggman. Okay. I got this. This is easy. This is a baby game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, please spawn. Please spawn. Huh! Oh! Oh my god. Alright, we're doing well, chat. We're doing very well. Alright, alright. Alright, I'll be patient, I'll be patient. Yo! 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 Alright, so how do I get out? That doesn't help. How did I get up the first time? There we go. Okay, good. We're good. Hell yeah, no lives lost. There we go. Alright, that's good. That's good. Oh, okay, so I can't go in there. Okay. Hi, Chow. Bye, Chow. Okay, so I can't go through the water or fire. I can't actually tell what it is. Okay, and I cannot climb the walls. And I can't go in here. I'm running out of things to do. I remember these sections in Sonic Adventure 1. Okay, I have a problem. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Chat, can you help me? Oh, now you talk. Okay, and how do I do that? I would like a hint, yes please. I'm a little clueless. I need to drain, but how do I do that? I need to climb some tall pillars first. These? But there's stuff in the way. Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. I am blind. Thank you. Thank you. I think Stan might be right. I think I need to make a blind emote. That didn't... I thought I could go... Okay. Let's try that again. Got you, this level gave me so much grief the first time through. I feel it. I feel you. I feel you on that right now. Okay, Cow, it's almost over. So that pauses that. I assume I'm supposed to go in the thing in the middle. Right? No? Can I go through the waterfalls then? I guess let me try that next. Oh, please, Rouge. Don't do this to me. Okay, I can. Gotcha. Well, that didn't help at all. There we go, Chi. First try, yeah. Whistle? Okay, here we go. We're almost done. Oh, do I have to... I sure do, chat. Camera, please. Now is not the time. Thank goodness. Okay, we're good. Okay, so that's where I need to go. Hi. Water level's my favorite, yeah. Good job, thanks. I shouldn't be able to drown here, because I got the ability to breathe underwater. Okay, good. It doesn't seem like it. Okay, the switch wasn't here, and I was absolutely expecting it to be. Okay. Oh! That hurts. That still hurts. Oh my god, I can't see! I can't see! So if it's not there... Good thing you have the air necklace? Yeah, thank god. I don't want to hear the panic music. I really wish they played that music in the Sonic movie. They had a really good opportunity to do so, and they didn't. Oh, I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Actually, oops. It's probably an easier way to do this, now that I think about it. Give me a couple of these. Here we go. I grab this. Then I go through the laser door, right? No? Maybe? Wow, that actually wasn't it. Well, now I'm running out of ideas. But why? Every other time that switch turns off the lasers. Let me go back in here. The top hurts. There's only the two pathways, I think. There was nothing in the other room. I'm like 80% sure. Was this what I was supposed to do, or did I just lock myself in somewhere? Oh, I guess it was. I figured it out, chat. You know, I like the idea of going through these levels. Of like... I like the idea of going through all the levels, you know? As like your one final thing that you get to do. You go through all different characters and stuff. That's pretty cool and climactic. I just don't like playing as the other characters still, so... But honestly, playing as Knuckles and Rouge aren't bad. It's just the hunting for the gems are bad. You've got to be kidding me. Can I move faster? There we go. Gosh. Also, the fact that that I have the air necklace makes life much easier as well. I would hate to do this level without it. My God. And by the looks of these air bubbles, it looks like you can get here without ever getting the air necklace, which sounds like a nightmare. This sounds like a goddamn nightmare. Do I have to go all the way back around? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Yay, I get to play as the good characters. Oh, you weren't supposed to jump down. Yay, fun section, yeah. There we go. Hi, Chow. Wow, thanks. Thanks for telling me now, Chow. Really appreciate it. If that's the case, where do I go then? I see that rail above me? No, it's not a rail, it's just the... Oh, do I kill this enemy and then the door opens? Yes, okay. Oh, please pick up a ring. Please pick up a ring. Oh no! Oh, this is bad, chat. I'm gonna run out of lives. I assume I just needed to kill that one enemy. Okay, good. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. This is... Who designed this level? Oh my God. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, let's have a room with about 100 enemies. 2 of them that block every move you do and that has shields. And we'll actually throw some lasers to the mix, because why not? And why didn't that work that time? Chat, if I run out of lives here, I think I might stop playing this game and never coming back to it. Okay, what's the plan here, chat? I walk in this room, enemies fall from the sky, the not chaos enemy spawns a million of themselves. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Chow, what am I doing here? On the Chow? Yeah, so what do I do? Oh, that's right, I can bounce. I completely forgot that I can bounce. Oh my God. Because Shadow never ends up learning that move, so I completely forgot about it. Was I not supposed to jump? Oh no! Fuck. Can you target the enemy and not any of this filler bullshit? I hate this game. I officially hate this game. I hate it. I hate it, chat. You can't make me go back. You can't make me go back. I think this mod, with this mods I can cheat. And I think I can choose a level I can get to so I don't have to play it again. Oh, I can put on infinite lives. I could have done that. Yeah, I don't want to play this game anymore. Let me see. Aha, all stages appear in stage select. Will that work? Maybe. Actually, I think that's still one level. I don't think I can just skip to that section. I'm going to put on infinite lives because I don't want to hate myself.
File select. Story select.
Hi, Amy. Okay.
System alert. System alert.
Let's do this. Hooray. Oh god. Can you die? Ah! You know, I'm beginning to think that the person who designed this game is literally Satan. We're good. Get me out of here, please! I've stopped talking chat because I'm kind of over this game. I'm kind of totally over this game. I am still gonna get her here. Please. Going down. Ow. I did say going down, Eggman.
Should be a security door somewhere in this room.
Shit. Hold on. No! It's okay. It's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're almost done. I hate these controls and this camera and this game and my life. Can you please shoot the switch? Shit, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing until too late. Oh my god, can you please actually climb the walls? Oh my god. If I accidentally hit restart and have to do the entire level over again, I might literally cry. Why don't you climb the wall? There we go. I hate. Bing. Going down. Here we go. Please just get me out of this area, this game. Where the heck is the thing? There it is. Ding. Ooh. Oh my god, these lasers that you can't see. Rad. Don't die here, please. I think it's right here. Yes, here we go. Oh my god. I did it. Don't you love it when the spin dash doesn't actually work? Isn't it rad when that happens? Okay, now that I remember that this move exists, that makes my life like 1,000 times easier. Where did that enemy go? That enemy literally disappeared. Because apparently the other way is not the way you're supposed to go. How you're supposed to know that the first time you play? Is a good question. Wow, I was so close to beating this level. I was literally right at the end, chat, and I didn't even realize it. God damn this game.
Barely made it.
I hate it when they leave me behind.
Me too, I want to actually play as Amy.
Look, it's Shadow.
Where? I don't see him.
I really gotta stop whining. Everyone's trying their best to help out, and so must I. Shadow, we need you. Please help us.
It's all going according to plan. There's no reason for me to help them. Besides, there's no way to save anyone.
That's the spirit.
To be. I know that people fight over the most trivial things.
Oh shit, piano music. That's how you know it's emotional.
Like the professor said. But they're basically good if they try their best and never give up on their wishes. They always have a reason to be happy. That's why you should help them out. Saving them is a good thing. Shadow, I beg you, please do it for them. Give them a chance.
Shadow, I beg of you, please, do it for me. For a
Maria!
better future. For all people who live on that planet. Give them a chance to be happy.
Bye, Shadow.
For
crazy how she's talking without moving her mouth.
The reason why you were brought into this world. Sayonara, Shadow the
That's what
Hedgehog.
I promised her. And I must keep that promise. That's what Maria wished for. I've got to go now. I have to keep my promise to Maria and you.
What's that? It looks just like the shrine of the Master Emerald.
They probably designed the core like the shrine to harness the power of the Chaos Emeralds.
That makes sense.
All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair. All of you grateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
You're going down, Gerald.
Could this be the prototype of the ultimate life form that was supposed to be encapsulated?
Leave this one to me.
Shadow, what are you doing?
He looks a little dorky.
While you run to get the Chaos Emeralds.
The bile lizard. That didn't work. In case you were wondering, chat. That doesn't work.
Their surfaces are designed to absorb attack. It's invincible. As long as he's equipped with that red life support system, he's invincible.
I literally can't see what's happening.
You may be able to grind on that pipe coming out of his mouth.
How? I don't think I can, Chow. Oh, now I can. I see. Fucking that stock dinosaur sound effect. Okay, I can't go that way. I can't see what's happening because I can't control the camera. Oh my god, please. Oh, looks like I have to do this 6 times. Great. Oh, please, no. We're good. No!
To avoid his energy attack, use the somersault or jump.
The problem is this water, Chow, that I can't see because the camera doesn't turn, so I don't have a good view of the map. And it sucks me in. Ow. I liked it better when he was shooting the wrong way. I hate that the light doesn't always work, the light speed dash. It's so inconsistent. Oh, cool, I'm stuck. I'm stuck inside of him. Great, great, great. No. Oh boy. Oh, they track you. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. Great. Please? No, the other... No! No! Stop! You think they just copy and pasted the soundbite literally from Turok, or... Ow. Didn't let me grab my ring, and the ring is disappearing in front of my eyes. You think if I sit still, it'll hit me like it, like how I dodged the mechs? How long does this go on for? I feel like I'm supposed to do something, but I'm scared to try it and then lose all my rings and then die. Ow. Ow. Okay, I guess I am supposed to do something? Okay, I am. Okay, got it. Can you target the big glowing enemy and not these? Please? Jesus, game. Oh, I thought he was done. Oh my god. No, no, no. I need rings right now. Oh, that's bad, chat. I think there's no more rings. I think I'm dead. Oh.
You can't attack when you get blown upwards. Attack when you land.
Right.
You can't attack when you get blown upwards.
Shut up.
Attack when you land.
I'm not even trying to grab these rings because I want to see them for later. Please. I hate bosses like this that make you like wait before you can actually get your turn into attack. Gonna get your free donut tomorrow? Probably not, because I have to go so far to the nearest Krispy Kreme. So like the ones that are on the floor, you jump over, but the ones in the air, I don't know how you're supposed to dodge them. Is that how you're supposed to? Oh shit. Probably won't need it, to be honest. Yeah. Here we go. There we go. Jeez. I have one right up the road. Oh yeah, you have one that's like 5 minutes from your house. I'm extremely jealous of that fact. Oh, this might be when I die. Okay, I got one ring. This is a bad spot. You've got to be kidding me. I hate that the auto track you too. That makes it so much worse. And then the cutscene happens, so if you lost rings right before, you can't go get it back because the rings despawn while the cutscene's playing. That's how thick? It's super thick. Oh, no. Don't do this to me right now. I absolutely hate this game. I hate it. I actually dislike this game.
You can't attack when you get thrown upwards. Attack when you land.
On record, Sonic hate. It comes to the tweets. I hate Sonic Adventure 2. I do. I think this game is actually bad. This is actually a bad game. The bosses suck. 2/3 of the characters suck. The story's decent. The voice acting is bad. There's too much bad about this game. There's too much jankiness. Too many bugs. The camera's ass. The final level's really bad, and this boss is a pain in the ass.
You can't attack when you get thrown upwards. Attack when you land.
Here we go. We're almost done, chat. Yay. Wow, thanks for the sweet lock-on. That was awesome. I love this. Ow. That was extremely rude. I wasn't sure which one it was going to do that time. Well, not getting my rings back. Alright, chat, final stretch. What do I do here again? Do I just wait this out? Or am I supposed to move closer? I don't know. Last time I tried to move closer and I died. Okay. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to do this game. I can't anymore. I can't. This game is literally painful. I am done with this game, chat. I refuse to play this anymore and continue my suffering. It's been an experience. That's a good way to put it. I'm gonna go raid. I'm ending my stream. Maybe someday I'll go finish this game, but I don't have any desire to. You definitely experienced this game. I did. The game was certainly an experience. That's one way to put it. Alrighty, let's go ahead and raid Sonic Kuso, who's not playing a Sonic game. He's playing Persona 4, which I need to go back to. He might actually be ahead of me, so that might be spoilers for me. Who knows? Anyways, thank you guys for joining me tonight. It was mostly fun. I liked the state of play. That was the highlight. What? But Sonic is his life, I assume. Kind of. But yeah, let's go say hi to him. If you guys have the emotes, make sure you moo at Kuso. We all moo together like the herd of cattle that we are. But yeah, I'll be streaming again tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Time with some more Fallen Order, and on 8 p.m. we'll switch over to Phasmo with Raku and a couple of other VTubers who have yet to meet. So that'll be fun. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Alrighty. Thank you guys for joining me tonight, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.